Hello. It's me. I'm actually still alive. Somewhat. My fucking god, what a month it has been, huh? Oh, I hope you're all holding up decently. I've went through one hell of an emotional roller coaster the past weeks. Not a fun one, mind you. I believe this is actually the first time ever that the entire VTubing space is on fire at the same time. I don't believe I have seen a single person that's even like somewhat adjacent to VTubing who hasn't been on fire to like some degree. Like people who are usually like barely know what VTubing is approached me wondering if everything is okay. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Shit did not go well. Uh I am hopefully still working on a few projects of myself to like web up some stuff about that in my way. Because I don't I like if you follow me on Twitter or like know me in any capacity, you should know, for example, that Mume is one of my absolute one of my absolute favorites, my Oshi, as we say in the idol VTubing sphere. And man, that shit just sucks. I don't know why. Like, of all places, where I found someone who put it really well about like why graduations hurt so much was on fucking 4chan of all places. Where somebody basically said like it isn't so much a matter of like anime girl is quitting. It's more so a matter of like routine. You come home, you put on their stream. It's just that sense of familiarity, if that makes sense. Which is also where like that emotional attachment comes from. And at some point then that it's just gone. And all those quiet moments where you would usually have like, you know, your Oshi's voice in the background because she's live in some capacity. Or he. You know, whatever you watch. But like those moments are then just filled with silence. And that is the upsetting part. It's not so much the graduation itself, it's just that void that is left behind that you need to fill somehow. And that's like the truly upsetting part about everything that's been happening in the VTubing space lately, in my opinion. But we're not here to make me depressed again. I've had enough of that the past fucking weeks. Instead, let's actually finally get to something I've been meaning to do a while, and that is finally wrapping up Nine Souls. Well, those voids will be filled at some point, but at least the graduated girls should be happier now. Yes, however, there's also another thing to consider. How many pages of goodbyes did Mume get? About 4 books with like 300 pages each. I am on one of the pages on the goodbye book, so that makes me very, very happy. I hope she reads it eventually. But like, we had cases before. He lives. Hello, Xi. Lovely to see you. I'm currently just still going through an emotional breakdown about all the shit that's been going down in April. Hope you don't mind. But no, like, the issue with graduations is like, even if they do come back, like, for example, Nimi Nightmare. I don't know if anybody here like watches her, but that's the reincarnation of Fauna. Oh, taboo. He said who the VTuber reincarnated into. But there's still something lost in the transition, if that makes sense. That seems like a lost spot. No, because like you lose all those inside jokes. You lose the dynamic and interactions you have with clanmates. You lose essentially years worth of just things you're not allowed to even reference anymore in a lot of corpo cases. Like, you can't go into Nimi's stream anymore and like use all the same inside jokes that you did with Fauna. So there is something lost there, even if the VTuber does come back. And in other cases, well, they might not even do that. Then you're just left completely on your own after. So, yeah. So, like, I get that people... It is lost here, but she's building new stuff, isn't she? She is. But there is stuff that can't be replaced. The whole Baku memes are cute. They are. But again, there are things that you cannot replace. For example, you'll never be cheering in the crowd for her again at HoloFest. And it's moments like that form a community. And that community and that sense of community is just gone now. And I think that is just a tragic part of it all. So like, I get that like people who aren't that ingrained in the idol culture get like it does seem weird from the outside, you know, thousands of people wailing in agony over an anime girl avatar changing. But I hope that like my somewhat scuffed explanation of the like more intimate, is intimate the correct word to use even here? But like the more personal aspects of these things. So it's not necessarily that, but just that lost sense of familiarity and community that is just gone after graduation concludes. Not to mention, in some cases, like Mume, nobody knows if she'll even consider coming back. As far as we know, she'll probably just be posting art on Twitter now, like every couple months. So... Anyway, again, before I just turn into a sad puddle again, sorry, I hit my mic again. Done plenty of that for the last years. SMH, you say that stuff, but in a few years of cover approaches, you Michael will also be dead. I wouldn't be sure about that. Like, I wouldn't be sure if I would be built for the corporal space if I'm quite honest. Like, for starters, cover would have to go fucking insane in order to even consider me as a hollow star. that would be like something would have to go tragically wrong there for that to happen. Michael, will you ever die? Might take a long vacation. I think you might need to work on your typos. But yes. Like, the worst thing I would probably do is, like, redebut, and, like, that's, like, more so Iron Mouse model level changes. No, it's more, like, the transition where most is lost is more so indie to corpo and corpo to indie, and then, unless, like, something drastically changes. Like, look at Ollie. Ollie and Gigi, please. Cover was never same. The difference is Ollie and Gigi are incredibly fucking talented. You have to consider that. Like, I would have nothing to offer, like, for a for a corporation like Cover. If we're being quite honest. No, but like the transition of indie to corpo and corpo to indie is like the thing that hurts where the most stuff ends up being lost. While if like an indie does a redebut, nothing much changes because there are no NDAs or shit like that forbid you from continuing to use the same inside jokes, you know? Like for Fauna, it's quite literally a matter of she's legally not allowed to reference her past life. So there's that. I don't really have that trouble. But again, no, don't, you don't have to worry about Michael dying. I might disappear for very long periods of time. Be that because job, be that because me being fucking depressed. But eventually, I'll hopefully return to continue my like 2.5 year journey at this point to maybe one day get affiliate and have enough of a reason to get a proper life to debut. His Halo may be fixed, so he will ascend again. That is actually a very fun thing I could do if I like ever reach that level of growth. That would be something very funny. Like ending up going like biblically accurate Michael. That could be a fun thing to do, yeah. Although currently I was about to say I'm currently happy in this form. It's not entirely correct. I'm currently happy with my design. I wish it was a live 2D instead of a VRoid, but fucking hell, man, model's expensive. Or the original owner takes it back and he descends. I am the original owner of the Halo. What are you talking about? You have an animation so whenever you do a collab and someone bonks you, the Halo breaks and you revert. Like I power scale with a hype train. Like the bigger a hype train gets, the more biblically accurate I become. Because my power keeps rising. That would be a hilarious idea for like to have like Dragon Ball Z power-ups for your model depending on the current hype train level. That is a fire idea, holy shit. But the amount of models you would need alone, like holy shit. You'd need a couple hype trains to finance that shit in the first place, cause good heavens. The end level orange cat, Michael. I would be a... Have you looked at my face? Do I look orange to you? I'm not orange. I'm gray with some golden accents. I'm not orange. You act orange? What does it even mean? What the fuck does acting orange even entail here? Do I look like fucking Takanashi Kiyawa? God, I wish I was looking like Takanashi Kiyawa. I would be hot as hell. 100% of a single brain cell. Oi! I have a fully functional brain, I'll have you know. It's just kind of smooth at times, but that is a separate issue. Alright. It does seem like we're back to the regular schedule of bullying the poor fucking streamer who's just trying his best. So before that, we descend further into that. Let's jump back. It has been a while, unfortunately. Chances are I will have to relearn the entire fucking game again. 21 hours. Yeah, I've been streaming this game for a long time. Wait, let me think about everything we had again and where everything was. Right, we have the ho-ha, hee-ha, hoo-ha, ha-ha, ho-ha, hee-ha, hoo-ha, ha-ha, hoo-ha, hee-ha, hoo-ha, ha-ha. I still have that with him. With a bird. I am dying as I attack. I believe that was a charm. Oh! Water kills me. That is also good to know. Jesus, how long have you played? Who next CCV pet be like? I am basically just a Chinese looking cat about to murder people, so that seems somewhat accurate. Hoo-ha, hee-ha, hoo-ha, ha-ha. Yes. I believe I was about to kill a boss, wasn't I? Yes, it's all coming back together. Yeah, I was trying to... We were in the end game, I believe. I believe there's only like 1 or 2 bosses left, but I did struggle a bit with an Ornstein and Smo variant, so to speak. Yes, I remember now. It's all coming together. Just let me... I'm going to suck the first few attempts because it has been, I believe, 3 months since I last played this. But I did desperately want to wrap it up. It's just every time I try to play this game, something got in the way. Be it another Star Whale patch, be it my internet fucking dying, be it a super important exam, or be it my fucking Oshi graduating. Shit's been fucking cursed. I've also been meaning to like stream and the Magnolia for like a solid 3 months now, and it just hasn't worked out for me in the slightest. Which is unfortunate to say the very least. Now what do I have equipped currently? Right, I have attack speed, the little stun, better parry. Right, I had the slashy heal build, aka so long as I hit something while I'm attacking, I'm basically never dying. Was that it? How do I destroy these again? Or was it up there where I was supposed to go? I genuinely do not recall, unfortunately. Was I able to destroy these even? Oh, right, I destroy these by attacking the flower over there, I believe. That's the nasty part if you're trying to get back into a Metroidvania. Have fun remembering all of your frickin' abilities. You will not. You will be very confused and scared. And die potentially very painful deaths. Right. The issue with these guys was that they just don't die. I recall this. It's all coming back to me. Slowly but surely. Right, and then here was the sickest fucking wave of all time with everyone being stoned out of their fucking minds. Like, Jesus Christ, look at the fucking dancers in the background. They're going... They're wildin'. Hello. Been a few years. You still look ready to murderize me. It's probably a very stupid idea to hop immediately into a boss that I struggled with even before a 2-month break. Oh! Wait, what was it? No game audio? No game audio? That shouldn't be the case. There should be game audio. Why is there no game audio? You're very correct. Why is there no game audio? I checked earlier. Thanks for the hint, though. Huh, why is it not recording the game audio? That is indeed a little bit weird. Huh. Hello? There we go. Now it should be recording the game audio. It does seem a little bit loud, though. Or is this fine? There should be like some music in the background. We can just go through this real quickly. Ow. What do you think? Fine? Or should I turn the game volume up or down? Also, finally somebody who actually tells me, yeah, fine by me, wonderful. Finally somebody in chat who actually tells the streamer if something is wrong. There. And now you can hear the insane party hard OST here. I am wondering if it would be throwing shade at the lurkers who just let me sit here in misery as I ruin my own VOD. Oh, alright. Ow. How do I parry this again? I don't... Oh no, hold up, I remember. I can hold the parry down. And do this thing. Right. Again. Probably a very stupid idea to just immediately head back into a boss I genuinely struggled with. Like, I think I tried this boss for an hour last time I streamed this game. Oh hey! Friend of mine just went live. Yeah, we can wait into them later. After I've been struggling enough here. Ow! 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 Jesus! Okay, maybe I should unequip the thing that kills me when I try to attack for now. That seems like something I should put back once I'm actually like somewhat better again and like understand what I'm doing again. Let's see what we have. This is, I remember this being good. Those are just finance. What is a shadow strike again? What is a shadow strike? Hello? Apparently something I do not have yet. There it is, shadow strike. Inflicts enemy and hitting from behind with a strong attack. That's not something I do. Excuse me, what the fuck you trying to say? You wouldn't do it. Bless you. Bless your soul. I think you might need to reconsider what you're saying there. Went over it. Ah, okay, that is an actual sentence. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. That seems handy. And sure. Oh, actually, no, the fast stand seems very helpful. I have a heal, right, I remember. I'm starting to remember. How do I heal, though? Up, right. Smoking some Zaza heals me, I remember. My god, it really has been significantly too long to just be jumping into this game back so casually. Maybe I should have played a little bit off stream just to get back into it, but hey. You all like watching me suffer anyway, don't you? You sadistic fuck. No. Ow. Whoop. If you want to chat with me while I am while I am in the middle of combat, by the way, you may have to use TTS. I don't necessarily have the capacity to start a conversation with chat while I'm trying to fight a giant man with a sword arm. That may prove difficult for me, so be liberal with the text-to-speech while I'm in combat, but not too liberal as to distract me, you know? You get what I mean, you get what I mean. Why? They have giant crocodile arrows, why am I not using those? Those would probably help me. At least I still somewhat know the parry timings. Oh yeah, ow. And I immediately proceed to dash right into death. Boom! Get destroyed, nerd! I should probably heal it if I have a chance. I like now. Oh, that just flat out stuns him. That is good to know. Dang it. I used the wrong button to dash. Don't panic too much though. I know his health looked low, but I do recall that he has a second phase immediately after. I think he has 3 phases even, so no need to celebrate. We're still a long while. So darn close. Well, not exactly. Again, this is one of the final bosses in the game, I believe. But understandable that they're a little bit more difficult. Also, didn't I have something that... Why don't I have this equipped? This seems incredibly powerful. There. Especially considering how much red damage I take. I'm gonna say maybe front load damage with arrow. I wanted to save those for phase 2 or 3, I believe. I'm starting to recall the way I approached the boss. Starting to remember it. I'm just still amazed by the background here. Just everybody being so stoned out of their fucking mind. They're just having a good time while I'm just getting murdered repeatedly. Good for them, honestly. Good for them. Oh yeah, that health recovery charm is insane. Well, I call them charms, but they do have a different name. Talismans, I believe it was? I'm just used to calling them charms from Hollow Knight. Ow, 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 fever. That's like the big issue in like Metroidvania boss fights in general. They all have a certain rhythm to them. And if something breaks that rhythm, for example you getting your ass beat by a giant man, chances are you'll have trouble getting back into the rhythm, so you'll get hit again and again and again and again, and then you're dead before you even know it. You get wombo comboed very easily. Hello, sir. I'm back for my minutely beating. I think that in the background, by the way, is his sister. I think he starts messing with us in phase 2. Ow, ow. See what I mean? See what I mean times 2? Ooh, that was close. At least the music is absolutely banging. That was a stupid idea. Look over here. Wait, how did I change my arrow just now? I can change them freely? I learned this now? Excuse me? What the fuck? Like, I've been here, sitting here, thinking all this time I have to, like, go into this menu to change around my arrow type. Can I also just change my blast? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh god, no, she's getting in here. I told y'all! Ow, ow. Oh, Jesus. What do you mean Oink can't behave it? I never told me I could do that! I didn't know I can switch my arrows around, it changes everything! Oh well, a few things at least. Doesn't look like I can change my key strikes though. From the look of it. And because we have like this... Oops. We have like 3 different arrow types. We have one that just... does this, we have one that just goes straight, and we have one that like splits it to several. Although I'm not sure which one would probably be the best here. Like in terms of war damage. I believe that the... Right, I believe that the Cloud Piercer was the one I went with, aka the basic one, because it can break shields. Which is also what gives it the stunning property, I believe. aka, you know, being able to knock the big bastard down for a little while. Now it can only be a matter of hours. Eventually he will die. Or I will give up and be sad. And kill my... okay, no. Hopefully we won't reach that point. I still love how dramatically he poses every time we do like this charged attack. Like, Bro is just damaging the enemy by aura farming, and I respect that. Good beam in the corners, never a good idea. That's kind of close. It's always that fucking stab that gets me. Also, is it racist if I say that the style of music just reminds me of Genshin? Because, like, Genshin has been my only other exposure to, like, Chinese opera music. I'm sorry. Ow. Jesus. Onslaught. I don't have yours left. Well, I think that's crazy that Genshin added the whole type of music to your ear profile. Fair enough! Good point. Good point. I can recognize it now. I now know what it is. I have been educated. I have learned something. Cultural exchange? You have a very valid point there. Hopefully you learn how to kill this one. Hey, no. No, there isn't any upgrades for me. The upgrade is called learning how to play again. Currently. Honestly, all things considered, considering I haven't really touched this game in like 3 months, I'm honestly just impressed that I already reached like halfway through phase 2 again. Like, I think I'm actually doing surprisingly well for myself considering how long it has been since I played. And the fact that I wasn't this good at this game to begin with, if I'm being quite honest. I think I'm already doing surprisingly well for myself considering just how long it has been. I just need to get back into my old habits and patterns and reawaken the instincts of the beast. So. Actually, I'm doing these parries rather well. Big issue, to be honest, currently. Couldn't try to talk while I'm fighting, it just makes me worse. Ow! That hurt. Do you mind? No, what I was trying to say with the quick, I believe my main issue currently is my way of playing. It's very defensive and like very much based on the like parrying, but my parry timing is now not the best anymore, which means I keep doing imperfect parries instead of perfect parries, which means I keep taking a shit ton of chip damage, which just slowly beats me down over time. I think that is currently the main issue. I just gotta get better at the parry timing again. But once I have that down again, I will be untouchable. And then we can return to our usually scheduled adorable violence. It's me. I am the adorable one that does the violence. Ow. Ow. You see, that one was just unfortunate. Because here I just got absolutely whacked by the fact that it hit next to me and not on me, so I got hit by the shockwave, and the shockwave I can't parry. And what other stuff can you use instead of in the small VRoid, because you usually die out of combos, so don't make use of it. That is a valid point, actually. You bring up an excellent argument, good sir. What could I use instead, though? That is the question. No, that seems terrible. Convert some damage into internal. I don't have enough. But it would be good. I don't do precise parries at the moment, if we're being real. However, my parries aren't precise enough to warrant this. This time when to do charge skill. I don't do charge skills. I'm scared to use the bearing jade because we're reducing knockback. If I recall from Hollow Knight, starts making you have bad habits because you're just used to no longer being flung around, and the second you take the charm off, it's just over. Let me try this loadout for now. See if we do better with it. We are playing very defensively again though, so our damage is on the lower side, which does make the battle last even longer. But then again, we're not trying to speedrun the game, so it doesn't matter if it takes a while until he's dead. It matters that he is dead and he isn't. Ow. 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 Dang it. Oh, I was doing so well though. Then I just got destroyed by one wombo combo. Also, I don't like the flesh noises as I respawn. They are kind of unsettling. But I believe me just reincarnating from like flesh is essentially part of my lore, so can't exactly complain about being allowed to live again. Seems like a weird thing to complain over. I don't want to be immortal. I want to have to repurchase the game after one botched attempt. Imagine if a game came out that actually did that. Like, you only have one life. If you die, repurchase the game, fuckwad. Then again, I suppose that would just be bringing us back to the age of arcades, wouldn't it? I could probably heal. Purple. Die already, you large bastard. Whew. Oh god, he's becoming more corrupted, I just realized that. I was about to say his bulge is getting bigger, but that seems like unfortunate wording. And I'm immune. Not even we purchased the game, banned the motherboard hardware ID, so you gotta buy a whole ass new PC. Ban the Mac AdWords. Oh no. Ow. I mean, there are IP bans. I'm not sure if there's like Mac AdWords bans. But even if there were, I think you can just customize that anyway, can't you? So there would be workarounds. Wyatt does it, yeah. We all know how well Wyatt's banning system works. It just doesn't. You seeing these parries? Trying to feel like a god. Ow. Okay, let's not get too cocky here, shall we? You know what? Fuck you. Ow. What the fuck is that? How do I dodge you? Well, unfortunate. You, this is a man's ticket to the underworld. Yeah, but the underworld is also where all the cool people are. Hades, Persephone, all the Greek heroes. Fucking prophets turning you into owls. Echoing would heavily disagree, Castro is true fair. I guess it does depend on which underworld I would end up in. Ow. Jesus, it just takes one hit and most of my health just evaporates. Then again, he is a rather big lad, so I guess that shouldn't really be all that surprising. Big lads tend to hurt you a lot if they hit you with a... What is that even? What is he beating me up with? A fan? A zipper, I believe is what that's called, isn't it? I think that's an instrument that he's using to beat the piss out of me. So a musical instrument, yeah, I think it... Is it called a zipper? I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. I gotta get out of here real quick. Oh, come on. He keeps hitting like 2 nanometers next to me. I get hit by the shockwave. Actually, also hold on. Is there an upgrade? No, I believe I'm pretty much done with in terms of the things I can own currently. Just trying to remember who it is that I'm actually fighting again. Nuki and Nua. Wait, I remember. They're basically just the party makers for witch people. So now upgrading makes you recover faster from getting hit. I mean, there is the anti-knockback thing, but I'm scared to equip it because in my experience, those kind of charms just make you learn bad habits. Might give it a go after a few more attempts. So for now, I'm just trying to reach phase 3, to be honest. You know what I mean? With like the hitting barely next to me, murdering me by doing that. Hanging out in the corner. Seems like a both dangerous and stupid idea. Always with the fucking stab. Fuck you. Game, not a lifestyle. Enjoy bad habits. No, that's not. I mean like bad habits in terms of gameplay that like make one thing 20% easier, but everything else 50% more difficult. That's what I mean by bad habits. Like you end up paying the price for it in terms of, like eventually, you're gonna get your ass just handed to you even more, and then you have a bad habit, and breaking habit is difficult. Then you're just fucked, completely and utterly fucked. I wish you would use that route more. Like the one where it charges up. But the parry for that went down beautifully. It always gives me a wonderful free damage window. This one. Thank you. Again, hitting barely next to me. Always the same thing. Always the same fucking one thing, but it can one-shot me. It ends my entire bloody existence. It still leads me from life. All I want to do is crash a party. That's so much to ask. Gosh. Alright, let me try something again. I am starting to get comfortable again. So let me try to go just for my hyper-aggressive build I had when I started. Try and cut the damage a little bit. Not cut the damage, to like cut the fight time down. There. With every slash I do hit him. So getting more slashes and would probably mean more damage, meaning the fight is shorter, means less time to get hit. Sometimes a good defense is murdering the enemy before he has a time to attack you. That's how the saying goes, right? Oh, come here, you big boy. Okay, it does come down right if I get hit once and it's fucking over. Which I suppose means I could... Oh, not what I want. What if I replace you with either this one or this one? Either even more damage or one-time revive. Fuck it, we're going full Unga Bunga. Isn't really a one-slot charm that I see any use in though. Guess this one. We are going full Unga Bunga murder mode. Try it. See how that treats us. Going surprisingly well. I guess not using the charge attack anymore, so I might put that one off for now. What's happening? Snakes? Snakes. No. Why the fuck not? Ah! Alright, it did go a lot better though. Which does mean, hold on, I'm also putting away the charge thing for now. I just need to go fully aggressive, and also like be able to you know, so long as I'm attacking, I'm basically immortal. And again, thanks for the hint with the bows, but I think there's a phase 3, so I'm saving it for that. Because God only knows what they're gonna start throwing down at me when that comes around. Bam! Going absolutely feral on this motherfucker now. Ow. You're not stuck. I'm not stuck in here with you anymore. You're stuck in here with me. Yeah, this is going a lot better already. Ow. That was mean. What are you doing? Oh, that one. Oh, I'm not sure how that worked out, but it did. More snakes! Great, my favorite. That's not what I meant to do, but it worked out. Ah yes, more snakes, wonderful. Ah, dang it. Okay, we're running a lot better with the fucking feral unga bunga go in build. Turns out, if the guy with 0 brain cells attempts a build that requires less brain cells, we get results. Just need to lock the fuck in. But I don't know if y'all ever streamed before, but locking the fuck in is difficult. When you have a live studio audience. No, I'm kidding. Ow. Ow. Ah, that stuff. I think you did better when you dodged them. I only dodged those that I can't parry anymore. Because parrying doesn't move me away from the enemy. I need to be constantly attacking in order for this build to work as it's supposed to. Like, the moment I stop attacking, I also stop healing. And when I stop healing, I die. Dodging, unfortunately, isn't really something I can do. It's not something I can afford to, because it takes longer. I need to stay in there. I need to stay covered all the way up his anus. I cannot leave the anus. The anus is my home now. must become one with the anus. Boom! Didn't even take damage for phase 1 this time. See what I mean? I need to stay in the anus. That is now the mantra for this boss fight. Stay in the anus. It's important, it's gonna stick around a while. And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to dodge the snakes, if I'm quite honest, the ones that come from the top. Like, those are fairly simple. As they may be. Ow. Ow. Boop! Didn't see that projectile coming, that's unfortunate. And now we have fire again. And now we have snakes. This is an unfortunate situation. Why don't you stay down for a moment? Now we have what I like to call the multi-boss problem. You have one boss whose moves are all designed so you have a way to respond to them. You have another boss who has moves that are designed so you can have a response to each of them. Layer them on top of each other and you may need to have two separate responses at the same time, which you may not always have. Which is precisely why multi-bosses are a nightmare to design. So suddenly you get hit by shit that's off-screen or worse. Ow! Ow! That was pure greed, but it worked out. I'm also a bit annoyed by the fact that I can't hit her. Let me kill a woman game. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, you do your thing over there, okay, man? I'll just be back here. See what I mean? I got hit once, Then a projectile came along that stunned me, so I immediately got hit by the next attack that he just had free reign over what to choose to hit me with. And unfortunately also not necessarily something that changing around my build will change though. Like the only thing I can do here is to can use one parry to parry multiple stuff, not if they're like immediately next to each other. Like there is a slight cooldown period here. If they're like half a second behind each other, as it tends to happen if there's like stuff just running around the screen at all times, that becomes kind of a problem. Ow. Phase 1 again. Just hit him with a drive-by. Oh, dang it. What? What even hit me? What did I die of there? What the fuck? The charge player blocks small attacks with 0 cooldown, then the massive enemy charge attack. I'm not sure what you mean. So what the fuck hit me there? I was out of the fire. I saw it in the replay. Nothing was even near me. What the fuck, game? The fire? No, I was out of the fire. At least we're making progress. Phase 1 now goes down pretty consistently. For crying out loud, can you give me a moment to heal? Thank you. No. Okay, I'm still unsure how I'm... Okay, they just drive me to the edge of the arena. No hit. Ow. I don't have a heal left. That is most unfortunate. I have a bow left either. Whoop! Oh great, I know there's snakes. Snakes! Even more snakes! No, the snakes! Oh, we're so close though. Meowdy tomcats, queens and in-betweens. Hope everyone is healthy and spicy. That is quite the first message. I suppose I'm healthy, although I wouldn't necessarily consider myself spicy. I'm more of a bitter person. Grrr. No, I'm kidding. What flavor would I be, Twitch? Why don't you tell me? Currently probably salty, if we're being honest. If we're being quite honest here. Currently, I'm definitely... hints of salt are in there. Ow. Okay, it's going back now. That's not going too well. What the fuck is happening? Excuse your asshole! What is going on now? Am I now getting my ass whooped by phase 1 after getting so close to finally beating him in phase 2? Come on. Woo. Slow down so I can heal. Can I just stun lock his ass? Well, not if that happens. Where is he attacking? Like, whoa, I'm not there. Depends on which hole we're talking. Please don't talk about my holes in the first place. Bitter like alcohol, no salty like the average League of Legends server. Oh man. It's been almost 1.5 hours and I haven't even progressed past this boss. What is wrong with me? If he really has a face for you, I am going to, I don't know, be sad, cry a little, maybe piss and come. There we go. boss now comes with frickin' snakes. And over there, the floor is still on fire. Can you stop with the non-stop projectile barrage? Jesus, woman. We're trying to have a proper fight here. Dang it! Like Yasuo mains after losing when they get 0-10. Let's see how so the salt mines of Germany. I have been in the salt mines before. I licked the walls. They tasted salty. I could have probably seen that coming. I'm not kidding, by the way. We had like a salt mine trip with the school once, and I just started to lick the walls. You get upset when I cite orange cat behavior. Okay, fair, I'll give you that one. But the walls tasted funny, like salt. But they were also kind of wet, so I don't think I was the only one that was licking the walls. What about orange cat behavior? He continues to claim that I am similar to an orange cat in a way. AKA stupid, but in an endearing way. At least I hope that's what he means. Tear your ass to shreds! That was mean. That was very mean even. I need to stay on the ground when the charge is up. Am I imagining things, or does he have significantly more health in phase 2? Aha, dang it. Well, I say... Huh? Hold up. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I'm back. There's cat people and dog people and spider people. Say when you hold the parry button you can dodge the knives and the massive attack you do. Ah, fair enough. Alright, sorry, my dad just came in there for a little technical trouble. Struggles of living at home, I suppose. Now. Let's try it again, shall we? We are continuously getting like that little bit closer. I just keep fumbling 2 steps before the finish line. Just like in real life. Kapow! Remember our mantra, stay in the anus. There. See, if you stay in the anus, everything is gonna go well. Ow. What? Why was there a delay there? I hear snake. He's getting beat down currently. Oh, okay, I'm better. I got murdered, but I got better. That's just a mean combination. Alright, you're staying down for a bit, I need to recover. God, it's just an onslaught. No! Why didn't it parry that? Oh! It was going so well though. Gosh dang it. Did you know that 80% of orange cats are males and 20% are females? This is because the orange fur gene is inherited by the X chromosome, hence why tortoiseshell cats are always female to X chromosomes. Ah! More reason why Michael is an orange cat, salt mine licking orange cat. Possibly a horse cat? What does a horse cat even mean? What am I? What the fuck? What are you all yapping about? Why am I now a horse? I'm a bullyable good boy. You're an angel with a massive identity crisis. Well, that about sums it up well, thank you very much. Man. I think getting beat up by a giant man and his sister wasn't good and wasn't bad enough for me as is. Now I'm currently having horse allegations thrown at me. Ow. 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 Oh, this is already going significantly worse than before. Okay, sure. Stuck against the wall, carboned by a giant man with a corrupted monster arm while the ground is on fire. That is not a situation I would necessarily want to find myself in. Ow, that did not even remotely go as I wanted it to. Stay down a moment. There's some snakes. You're gonna come leaping at me, aren't you? Never mind. No, you good? Bobber just decided to pause for a while there. He had to catch his breath. Ow. I lost too much in phase 1 there. All I need at the moment is like a good attempt at phase 1 where I like only need like 1 heal. Ideally 0. And then to then just lock the fuck in phase 2. You know? I know? What do I know? I know that I know nothing, which makes me a philosopher. Wave dash! Telling myself I will close and sleep after you finish this boss. Well, you might have to make an edit, I was about to say. That might not go as well as you're hoping to, my man. Ow. Dude? Okay, I'm not sure why he just let me wail on him there. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Bro? Whoa, are you okay? Ow. Okay, he's back. Ow. He's back with a vengeance. What is he attacking? I'm starting to get concerned for this man's mental. Don't think he's doing too hot. But then again, considering this giant fungus growth on his arm, I suppose I could have wrecked that already. Ow. Shit. Stay there. Dang it. Ooh, that's... That was unfortunate. I got stuck in the corner. I got greedy and got punished for it. Wait, there's a biblically accurate angel with animal heads, like the cherubim. The cherubim is... I mean, funnily enough, you guys are called the cherubians, so... You are actually a chimera of an angel and a bean. So, do with this information what you will. Whenever below health HP just tweets on his ass, yeah, only recall. No, I am actually a guardian angel. Oh well, used to be guardian angel. And a story for a different time. That is a story for an eventual lore video or something like that. Anybody even gives a shit about those these days? Like, lore did sadly die down a little bit in the indie sphere, I feel. It is a bit sad. I did like the different wild ideas people went with for the lore. Oh, please don't have a phase 3. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, Jesus, finally though. Oh. Yeah, only one VTuber law was good for me, the rest were not well written. I'd argue that there has been a lot of good VTuber lore, to be honest. The issue is that these days a lot of people just don't bother with it. But in my opinion, a good character design is a chance to tell a story, so... Anyway, this is going to be disgusting and sad, so prepare for that, because we just killed the diseased brother of a sister. Well... yeah, that seems like an accurate reaction. No. No, what have you done? Foxy! Oh god. I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Oh, liftoff. Was he already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Okay. Don't listen to him. Your Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fuji, let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh no. Oh, that is sad. Poor girl, you can say that again. Although she was using the corpse of her brother for entertainment purposes. I think most people here are now also dead. I think the person that was smoking there earlier wasn't dead yet. Everybody's going to be dead once they get my stuff here, aren't they? Some people just can't move on without others, yeah. Tragic backstory time. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful. Just as our clan's lead actress should be. Oh god, he really was already dead before we took off. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Well, it didn't exactly go well, did it? Time for your shot, Fuji. You'll be better in no time. Oh god. Can we get like someone with a backstory that isn't completely fucked up for a change? These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Even the soul's like, what did you think? Fair argument, fair argument. Oh god, why is shit glitching? Am I being haunted by my dead sister again? Seal of Nuwa. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and the key to unlock the council code. It is proof of a soul's authority. That's not what stood there, but it's close enough. Nuwa's soul seal containing the character Gang signifies selflessness. Right, I remember! Every character symbolized something. I'm still thinking that mine is going to end up meaning justice. Oh no! Can I destroy these things somehow? I don't recall. I want to destroy this thing, please. It feels wrong to just leave them there. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Would make for one fun story. Humans are creatures that require from pain to move forward. I hate how correct you are sometimes. Jianhu Serum. Part of Nua's private collection. Handed over to the Abacus to assist with research on Genho mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuji was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. Might have something to do with the Genho mutants. And that's great news. Our research is at a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. I assume it's going to give us something that can kill these things for good. And after that, hopefully we can go back here and give them some peace. I don't like leaving them here. They weren't the best people, but leaving them here like this feels wrong regardless. Can't tell you have to play the game for yourself and not a spoiler. Oh, don't worry, I'm just thinking out loud. I do that a lot, actually. Okay, yeah. That's probably what we're gonna do now. Whenever I start saying stuff like that, you can just go with the assumption I'm just loudly talking to myself to gather my thoughts. I don't have a lot of brain capacity, so I gotta vocalize the few thoughts I have where they escape me. Like dust in the wind. Increases damage by all slash attacks. No, that's not the thing. Gain 1 clean charge of after doing an unbound counter. Sure, that sounds good. Let's rest up. And head to the pavilion. Only took me almost 1.5 hours to finally beat that boss. Probably about 3 hours if we count the frickin' what they called. We count the previous stream. Nobody wants to have a chat with me? Really? Nobody likes me? That's sad. I don't assume. As the old saying goes, you make an assumption, you make an ass out of you and an ass of me. That is fair enough. I do appreciate you immediately being cautious about spoilers though, because it is a rule that I can be a little petty about. It is a rule in the stream chat that, like, unless I'm like explicitly asking, hey chat, do X and Y. Most of the stuff I say is just, you know, sorting out my own thoughts. Forgot how pretty the hub area here is, by the way. Also the freaking Genshin style, fake style here. Oh, with my favorite game? No, I don't backseat in spoiling this diamond of a game. Honestly fair, this game has been incredibly, and I'm really upset it took me so long to finally get back to it, but it really is an absolute diamond of a game. You are correct with that. Even if I did get a little salty with the boss just now. Alright, let's see what Ruji has to say. You have returned, my lord. This is the blood serum. I shall begin the analysis right away. Thank you. Lord Yi, Lord Kuafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhua, it instead changes its form. I cannot speak today, I apologize. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhua. Is that why they all turned into monsters? Or because of the serum injections? The mutant's conditions itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those who were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhua? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Aegon? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You're gonna start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? My dialogue choices clearly met.
Okay.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for the regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic source. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui? Oh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I've already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Could you not talk about my body in such a way? Understood, let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. It was sadly overshadowed by other souls like in Metroidvania last year, mainly Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus and Black Myth Wukong. Doesn't help this game was made in Taiwan, and if anyone acknowledges existence as a nation, well, China gets angry. That is sadly very correct. Although I think it just the other day, like, won... Didn't it, like, win best game, period, at Gamescom Taiwan? Or something like that? Also, Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus. I remember that name. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Bow, Path... Oh yeah, I see why they may have been in very direct comparison. They do look pretty similar also, all things considered, in terms of like the art direction and stuff like that. Did it? I believe it did. I think I saw something on the Steam page today. Hold on. Yes, 9 souls at Gamescom Yatam? I have no sure what it is. Yatam Big Festival in Brazil. Okay, apparently it has won best game at the Brazilian Gamescom. Good for them, honestly. They deserve it. They deserve it. The game is still absolutely incredible. Although now I am a little bit confused where I am to go, if I'm being honest. Right, Grotto of Scriptures, I believe, is an area where I was supposed to be headed, wasn't it? There's also an area, there's also some areas to the left here. Although I'm not sure if I can enter those yet without, like... Also here, there's also still a bunch of stuff to explore in the Tianda Research Center, but for all of those, I think we need the frickin'... What's it called? We need a way to permanently murder the flesh blob. We don't have that just yet. The mutants, yeah. I'll call them flesh blobs because they are fleshy. They are fleshy and blob-like. Now let's see, what do we have here? Sure. Have a turtle scorpion, my man. It's been a while. Time to feed you some poison again. Oh, with the delicious ASMR noises. What the hell is this? It even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Oh my god, we just fed him someone's pet. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. So salty. Tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Oh god, keep your pets away from this man. I've heard about the crazy parties that people get up to in the Empyrean district. So is it as extravagant as they say? Well, not anymore. It's extremely decadent. Can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope, and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Dark. How about you, my boy? Anything to say? Penglay recipe collection. I don't remember where we picked it up, but he'll be happy with it. I think you'll like this book. Our son. I haven't seen him in so long. I mean, what would you do if the world was ending? That is a fair question. I don't know. I've never been in this kind of scenario. Shockingly enough. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 catty or fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglay. Ah, I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix eggs fried rice using leftover rice. Forgot how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Yeah, you asshole! Your precious son just offered to cook for you. You're supposed to say thank you, my boy. I appreciate it. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I only want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable. Unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure he'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Yi, you're such a downer all the time. Come on, man. Honestly, I'd treat the end of the world like an average day. But ended with me taking my favorite food, beverage, and chair and take them outside to sit and watch the world end. That is a very dramatic thought to have. Sadly, I'm not sure if the majority of people would agree. I like, all things considered, people would probably be burning shit down. Is it worth to create a pipe vial? Yeah, it's worth to create a pipe vial. That is a stupid question. Of course it's worth to create a pipe vial. The real question is if there's anything even more worthy to make. Oh, hello. No conversation? I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce. God, I love him. Recovery jade. No, doesn't look like there's any. And seek their judgment. The only judgment I seek is from people that were truly nice to me and myself. Fair, but I'm not really meaning like judgment over people. I mean more so people will be running around swinging axes and swinging at everything that there is to move. The Enlightenment Sanctum has really become a dead city. That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Any upgrades for me though, my boy? My chonky lad? An arrow upgrade might be good. Do like the basic cloud piercer, so I'm might be. Do I have the dark steel though? Before I pop another pop soul, do I even have a Empyrean district in the memory chip containing map data of the Empyrean district? Oh, right. Finding that in is probably a good idea. I do have a dark steel. Let's upgrade the arrow then. There we go. If anyone tries to attack me with the wolves and I try to talk them out of it, and then if that fails, I have to defend myself. Fair, fair. I just think end of the world is just such an unfathomable scenario. Don't have an herb catalyst. Such an unfathomable, uncomprehensible scenario. It doesn't really matter what we say we would do, because like nobody can predict what's gonna end up actually happening if that was ever come pass. Now, do I still have enough to create the pipe vial? I do. Let's do that then. Money, money, money! Bit unfortunate I gotta go over again, but I'll manage. There's still another one. God damn. How many heals can we get? Almost you first was a 4-5. Fine, as a last resort. That should always apply, not only at the end of the world. Alright, let's rest real quickly. See if anything changes and if anybody wants to start another new conversation. No, I still need to hand in the map data anyway. Hello, you mysterious bastard. You're starting to freak me out, by the way. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You, Solarians, all talk the same. Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Map system, finished reading data from memory. See what we have. Huh, apparently there's something hidden in here. I imagine I already know. Alrighty then. Only thing left now, I suppose. Let's head into the Grotto of Scriptures. Anybody else want to have a last conversation with me? You do. Hello, my boy. Oh, he cooked for me. What's going on here? Oh, good. You're back just in time. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Pingley, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now is not the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. God, I love him so much. It's our boss. Our boss, our boy. This day is pretty good. Not bad for an 8-man. Stop being racist for 5 minutes. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a downer tangent. Let's focus on 9. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know. But I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? Couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. You know I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby. A sated heart? It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds... Oh, God. Yeah, don't finish that one. Now listen to your Uncle Chubby. You do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Oh God! Moving on from that. Let's try not to make our boy a cannibal, shall we? Alright, I'm unsure how to get to the Grotto of Scriptures. Grotto of Scriptures entry, that sounds about right though. Let's go this way. It's time for some exploration. Probably up there. Still feel as though I have to be able to crash through here sometime. Also, one thing I just realized. I should change my loadout again, because I no longer need the boss slaughter loadout. Can now go with a bit more survivability and quality of life shenanigans. Door. And sure. We gotta be able to crash through the glass roof here or something, don't we? Ah, double jump. Now we can go up here. Usually sending something crashing down. Oh Jesus! Hello meme! I gotta turn down my weight alert. I just got jump scared like hell. Hello meme, how you doing? How are you doing, hun? How are you doing? Talk about an entrance. Oh, hey, I'm a 5-star pot. Yes, you're always my 5-star.
Sorry.
The fuck. All right. Before we jump to that conversation, how are you doing? How are you doing? You were streaming the Soul Link, weren't you? With Carousel? I did check earlier. You were live when I was. When I had it live. With Ronnie. Oh, my bad. Make sure that. Ah, and he's also here. Hello. Hello. Lovely to see the both of you. And let's just say there's just a bit of death. Oh God, my condolences. My condolences. Soul Link, Nuzlocke's Arbor. I'm sorry, I didn't have a chance to like lurk in the stream yet. Which Pokemon game are you playing? Is it one of the more modern ones or one of the classics? 7 dead and 2 by me and 5 due to... Jesus Christ. It's like, Matt here too, Jesus, the whole gang's here. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, oh, banger choice, banger choice. Although, not to throw any shade at y'all, but like... I always thought that the Yoto games were like... on the easiest side. sorry. I'll keep it to myself, I'm sorry, But yeah, if any way it is unfamiliar, hello, my name is Michael, I'm a scuff tuber because I don't give myself the label of VTuber yet, who mostly focuses on gacha games and Metroidvanias. We are currently on the road to affiliate, slowly but surely getting there, and goodness gracious, I don't think 8 viewers is a new record for me, so thank you very much, Raiders, I appreciate it very much. But yes, feel free to stick around if you're interested in Metroidvanias or gacha games or anything of that variety, but if you gotta wait and run, you know, take care of yourself. Feel free to do that instead and get some rest. Take care of yourself first and foremost, always. Hard goals also. We have plus 10 XP for foes. And one he gets critted a bunch of times today, oh god. Also we have Random Evolve, which is funny, my Shinx turned into a... I think you mean Primeape. Primeape is the English name. But yes, I do know what you mean with Rasa. I'm sorry, it must be a little bit confusing for you don't know the English one, sorry, don't worry about it. Yeah, I know I'm the only one in our circle of friends that actually streams in English. So follow Michael if you know already Pookies. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate the support. Don't worry, I feel the pain of wailing my Genshin trauma. Metroidvanias will stick around for gachas. No, after I wailed in Cookie One. Oh, honestly, Cookie One Oven Break is a based game to wail into. Speaking of, thank you very much for the follow, Wonnie. I appreciate it a lot. Now I also get to show off all the alerts I painstakingly set up. But speaking of wailing, like, good heavens, y'all are... I wailed so hard in the last ZZZ patch, it was unbelievable. I did like 250 pulls total. Because I went for one character, their signature, and a Wii1 character. I wailed so hard. I wailed and simped for Coco Cookie, Mocha Way Cookie, and Captain Ice Cookie. I couldn't face myself. Cookie One is such a funny franchise to me. For the record, I don't know shit about Cookie One. I don't know anything about the characters. I'm just observing that franchise from a distance. But I find it so fascinating how by the pure power of good character design, they have managed to turn gingerbread cookies into a gacha game that beats out several of the most goony gacha games on the market by the power of cute-looking cookies. That is so fascinating to me. Like, how good does your character design and gameplay loop has to be to defeat the power of anime titties? Like, dear God! They have a cookie for everyone. They do. They do. I find this whole franchise fascinating. I'm not getting into it on purpose because I know that would be a rabbit hole that I fall down deep, and I can't afford more rabbit holes to fall into at the moment. Which one did you like design was? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot of the designs at the top of my head. I do know that there was like one that basically looked like Alistair from Aspen Hotel, who I quite liked, when my brother showed me a few of the cookies that have been coming out recently. But yeah, I do know a thing or two about whaling and gacha. But I do also have the power of being stupidly lucky, like genuinely stupidly lucky. Like half the clips on my on this freaking Twitch channel are just me getting a character in a single temple or less. Hold on, let me see if I find like any cookies that I like design wise. Hold on, so I can. Oh god, there's so many of them. Avocado cookie sounds absolutely disgusting in terms of like something to actually eat though. There are fucking, excuse me, are those what's that K-pop group called? BTS cookie? Excuse me? Is that a fucking K-pop cookie? What's a Wokeford cookie? Hold on, let me look if that's the one I meant. No, not Wokeford cookie. I believe it was a more modern one. BTS, the crazy part, their name is Cake Pops. Oh, that's so clever. Tron Phoenix Matt told me to come here and say mean stuff. Go ahead, say mean stuff. I'm used to being bullied by my chat. Are there VTuber cookies? No, but there are VTubers playing around with cookies. He made a huge announcement on his server. He did what now? Matt, don't do that, please. I'll be embarrassed. But I do appreciate the support. We're just playing Nine Souls, but for some reason the conversation currently got a little bit derailed, and now we're talking about Cookie One Kingdom or Cookie One, whatever else it is. Told everyone to call you a bitch. That is honestly accurate. Not the auto mode, don't worry, I permit it. Everyone is allowed to call me a bitch here. Black Sapphire cookie, I believe, is one of the cookies I liked. Like, I'm sorry, I know that they appeal to like the most basic 14-year-old edgelord self of you. But I'm weak to that shit, I admit it. I wailed the fuck for Aldachino, I wailed now for Vivian, I wailed for Castuous. You get me with the good old basic 14-year-old edgy shenanigans. Also, burnt cheese cookie A sounds kind of delicious and B looks just like Sino. Changed my mind. Why am I looking at cookies now? This is so stupid. This is such a stupid stream. Could see blackberry cookie for the Gothmate look. Did you say Gothmate? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, blackberry cookie would be right up my alley. I like her, she's cute. Also clotted cream cookie, like that's just Gilderoy Lockhart. Excuse me, that's a Harry Potter character. What's he doing here? Man got lost. Man got absolutely lost. Captain Caviar cookie. You look sick. White Tea Night cookie was one of the cookies I really liked. Okay, so I should probably move on from this. I'm just staring at cookies now. Are you still looking at cookies? I am. They have good character design. I'm so. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Do I want to risk just capturing my freaking. Hold on, media source. Well, no, not media source. I need not application. Where the fuck is window capture? There it is. Chrome list of cookies. Oh god, that's big. There. It's important to have these conversations, okay? Like, look at these. Those are just genuinely good character design work. Take a screenshot and show the pic. No, we figured it out. What got me into playing Cookie One was Kumiho Cookie. Hold on. Kumiho Cookie. Oh! Oh, she's a mischievous one, I can already tell. Shapeshifting fox to lure people into this. The mice lured me into Cookie One. The irony. Alright, pull up your web history. You do not want that. You do not want that. Believe me. So much hentai. Such ungodly amounts of hentai. Black Forest Cookie looks delicious. Really a goddamn cookie gacha. I don't play it, we're just talking about it. I just find it fascinating to observe from the distance. Also, this is why I'll never install the game. The game has been forever tainted. I will always be Sonic's #1 hater. Moonlight cookies, Stormbringer cookie, dear god, elemental cookies. Speaking of hentai, the fuck happened to N-hentai? They fucked up their website so much. I am not familiar, I haven't checked recently. Can't goon in peace anymore. Speaking of goon, Rule 34 finally added an AI filter. Ethical gooning is back. Ethical gooning has finally returned. Pure vanilla cookie. Dark cocoa cookie dragon lord. That sounds badass. Okay, enough about these cookies though, alright? Great, now Matt is confused. DJ cookies, but alright, one more cookie design. After that, I gotta get back to schedule. Oh, neat. Pronouns they them. I would argue that most cookies are probably they thems. I don't think that cookies have cocks and balls. This is why we don't want Michael's power history. That also sounds very tasty. It does. It does. Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. Enough with the cookies. Now, Meep, I do... Something I like to do for each raider to introduce them to my audience is to pull up a clip of them. Would you be comfortable if I did that? Or would you prefer if I just move on with 9 souls? It's your call. You need to know what's in their pants. I really do not. Yeah, sure. Alright, let me see if I even remember the command. It's been so long since I've been raided. And it's been so long since I streamed. There. Oh, let's see. Was it? Was it this? I'm not entirely sure. I might need to experiment a little bit. Am I waiting out? No, I'm trying to see if I can get my random clip thing to work. It works! Woo! Lies of Pi, that's an old clip though. That's an old clip. Ouch. They're so quiet in this one. Oh god. Aw. Okay, good. You have to teach me how that works. I can. Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind. I can do that sometimes. If you also want to check to try out something neat. Yeah, I have a text-to-speech set up. I'm very proud of that, to be honest. Nope, that's the Puppet Souls like that I've tested the demo of. That's not Lies of Pi? There's a new Puppet Souls like? Don't check my browsing history full of spicy feline stuff and a lot of queens. I mean, I could have guessed that from you. You are correct. I'm a VTuber enjoyer. What do you think? Like 90% of VTubers start out as just hentai enjoyers. It doesn't work? Oh, hold up. Try again now. Try again now. Try again now real quickly. Oh no, I think the audio source fucked it up again, didn't it? Yeah, hold on. I think that the speaker bot source got tweaked. So it's not properly getting the right audio for OBS. Which is annoying. Let me see if I can fix that. Would be better now. Hold on.
Test.
There we go. Finally. I'm sorry.
Michael loves hentai. Everyone ring the bells in the bell tower.
There we go. Now it works. It's pretty annoying, honestly. For some reason, OBS just keeps losing the sources lately whenever I try to set things up like that. It's kind of starting to get, frankly, a little bit frustrating. But I'm not sure what I can like do against it, because like OBS, like I use StreamerBot for a lot of things, and StreamerBot luckily has like an indicator to show all the stuff, whether everything is connected. Unfortunately, OBS doesn't have anything like that. That might be actually a handy feature in the future. You should consider Monster TTS. I did. Unfortunately, you need to be affiliate in order to be able to register on Monster TTS. So I straight up cannot use it currently, because you do need affiliate status. Oh, yeah, exactly. So, if 10 more people follow me, and I stream a bit more regularly, we will be getting there. Then I can finally use Monster DTS. One Phoenix followed you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Apparently all I gotta do is just regularly remind people to follow me and use the power of peer pressure. No, we only ring the bell tower if someone stole the hentai stash. Nobody wants my hentai stash, it's too specific. Thank you for the follow though, I really appreciate it. Like, one thing I've been meaning to do, a friend of mine is still currently hopefully busy designing a mascot, so one thing I want to add is like my little, as you saw, my fans in quotation marks, is called the Chow Beans. I am trying to look for an artist to like create an angelic bean character mascot thing that can stand in the corner and passive aggressively hold up a sign every now and then to remind people to follow, or like show off sub goals, or like work for the text to speech or something like that. You know, stuff like that. Also, I think I just made my audio significantly more quiet. Whoops. Michael's hentai stash consists of a lot of Shadowlogia. I am no furry. And don't bring that name into that house. That's the moniker I left behind long ago. You should do what Matt does, kidnapping people. Yeah, but Matt is also like a social being. I am not. I am a lot of things. Social is none of them. Which why I play single player Metroidvanias and single player gachas on my stream. I'm not social like he is. There, finally, the game I played in the last game is Inotria, the last one. Oh, that Spanish one, I remember. I played that one at Gamescom a little bit, I believe. Still a little bit slow and clunky though. Pull out the receipts, no don't, please, for the love of God. Don't dox my past internet personas. My ass is gonna get cancelled. Game with a cool idea but a really bad execution. Aww. That's always unfortunate. That's always a little bit sad. But alrighty then. I think I've yapped along long enough now. Let me take a quick bathroom break. Alright. Take a quick idle meeting, as the corpos would say. Or as I would like to call it, piss on the moon. And once I'm back, we're gonna get back into Ninth Valve. Alright? That work for everyone? Also, why am I constantly shocked currently? Face tracking, why are you so traumatized? Alright, I will see you guys again in a moment, alright? Be right back. Whee! Hi-ho, I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I wanted to. There we go. Let's finally get back to the game, shall we? After I successfully spent 1.5 hours beating down a single boss, and then another hour just yapping. It's been almost a 3-hour stream, and I've only defeated a single boss. That seems about right in terms of the average game speed I have. Alright, let's see. Wait, this mysterious little bastard. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? Wait, we still don't even know their name. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I'm gonna smack you, bitch. What I do? What I do? I'm gonna spend like 2 hours grinding XP for my soul link partner to unalive them. Fair enough. What I do? What I do? Why does Matt want to hurt me again? I'm just a little guy. Also, let me hydrate, actually. Oh god! I must smack you. Keep doing that, but you don't give me a reason to smack me. Oh. Mods, take him out to the back and shoot him in the skull. He's scaring me. No, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Why is smack getting filtered? I don't know. Oh god. Sure, send me the proof if you want to. But I do, you never you never like actively talk to Smack. It was always just a... There's always just a passive-aggressive judgment. Anyway, moving on. What are you doing in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to those fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng-Shi technology, but your expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Feng-Shi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create an utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Pinglay, this was also where he made his famous in-action declaration. I believe we actually got a manga about the guy she's talking about us currently, to us about currently. It's just business. Oh no! Please don't cinder my ass. Michael claims I bullied him for being a VTuber 3 years ago, but I never did. No, you didn't bully me, you judged me for the idea and called me a mole man. Also, you're a bit quieter than the game FYI. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn myself up a bit again. Wait, does it has an eye? If I knew that this game would be significantly less mysterious. Let me see. No, not filters. Just want to turn up the audio a bit, please. There, should be a little bit better now. What? No, oh, that was Mankey. I'm being framed, I say. Fair enough, it might have been Mankey and Jen, actually. Now that I think back to it. Now that I reminisce. But you were always in cohorts with them. It's still so funny to me that after like almost 3 years of us barely talking to each other, the thing that made us fucking reunite was me seeing your cowboy ass on my Twitch timeline. Definitely one of the best things that like Discord and Twitch have ever randomly put in my face. I'm happy. Not my cowboy ass. Yes, your cowboy ass. Have you looked at yourself? Your name starts with the words yeehaw, for crying out loud. You're gonna come into my chat and claim that fucking yeehaw doesn't like immediately mark you as a cowboy? Catboy cowboy. Not my ass, I'ma beat you. Try it. I'm an angel. I'm like a magnitude above cowboy in terms of law power. You have fancy guns? Well, fucking biblically accurate judgment time. Kazoom! I have the power of God and anime on my side. You can't deny the furry allegations. You don't know that. Oh no, he cannot beat the furry allegations, that much is for sure. Also, I think I keep going into the wet with my audio. I don't like... Turn my audio down a little bit. There we go. Now I should be able to avoid the wet, the evil. You don't know my power. Can say nothing to say. Show us more of the yeehaw law. Yeah, Matt, time for your law drop. We'll be whipping out each other's law dick now and see who's like law-wise more powerful. You really want to go there? Is that what you want? Also, Meep, I'm just chilling in my cyberpunk bar over here. Enjoy yourself. Once again, the stream has derailed. Oh, now Matt is all quiet, huh? He doesn't have a law dick to whip out, does he now? No power scaling, no feats, nothing, nothing at all. He doesn't even have law-accurate power levels. Spit upon him! Okay. This is getting me. Check DMs, oh god. Lies and slander. You're a lot of things. You're no Eldritch God, man. That is a lie. If anybody is wondering though, my lore is essentially I was a guardian angel. I wasn't a good guardian angel. And eventually I literally fell from heaven, broke my face on the pavement, and I'm now trying to look for a way back up. That is literally my lore. I'm a fallen angel, but not fallen angel in like the cool Edley sense. I'm a fallen angel and ouch, my face! It just said Juan is here and can't say anything and you blurred it out. Of course I'll blurt it out! Meanwhile, my lore has been written in like 30 minutes. Just boy made deal with spirit only and there's no sexy only lady. Power of trance in your lore. I like it. I like it. But no, that is so funny to me. Like my entire lore concept was based around the fucking pun of fallen angel. But fallen in the sense of I fell on my fucking face. Do have 2 OCs lore, maybe willing to share if interested. By all means, go ahead. We love OCs in this household, we're VTubers. We thrive off that shit. We love sexy only lady. We do. Like I did know that I wanted to like be an angel, but I did want to add some sort of twist to it. but I didn't just want to go with the usual fallen angel edginess. So I went for fallen angel in the sense of scuff and just falling out of heaven, landing on your face, breaking your halo on the pavement, and now you're a fallen angel. We are VTubers, we are OCs, exactly. Also a bit off topic, I got new emotes and they're also freaking cute. Oh, I like those. Those are cute. Who's the artist? I mean, no, how dare you self-promote in my twitch.tv / Michael the ScuffTuber chat. How dare you self-promo here? Pixie Wind, noted, noted. I shall put them on my radar. Hold on. Are they on VGen? They're probably on VGen, aren't they? Let me check. Actually, if you can just throw me a link in the DMs, I would appreciate it. Twitch.tv / YeHorMat, everyone self-promo time. Oi! I didn't say that. I can send you their portfolio. Oh, is it a personal friend of yours? If it's a personal friend, it can wait. I'm still, like, gathering budget. No, don't time out, man! Oh god! 59 messages were deleted. Timed out for 500,000. Say, no, don't! Bring him back! Get my boy out of prison, dear god, how do you untime out someone? Oh god, what have you done? Unban him! Unban my man! Don't time him out further! Hold on, what the fuck? No, it doesn't work! How do I unban someone? Oh no, the commands in Twitch are with /, aren't they? Aren't they? Me, what the shit? Don't randomly ban my homeboy. What is wrong with you, honey? But I can delete single messages, turns out I can't. Whoops, fair. No, links should be fine most of the time. Like, most links do get blocked by auto mod. I believe that, like, trusted viewers have link permissions at the moment. And Matt definitely is a trusted viewer. So don't tweet him like that. What the shit, me? Don't just do that. What is wrong with you? Oh, also I just hit my mic. I'm sorry. Jesus. Good lord. I ain't a trusted viewer. Yes, you are. Don't pretend you're not. Sorry, you better be. Alright. Jesus Christ. But yeah, back to the game. I believe that the thing that the Oracle is currently talking about actually got a manga released recently. So if you're interested in more Nine Souls lore, we apparently have a freaking manga now. So go ahead and support the developers. Read the manga. Should probably be good. The lore in this game is pretty cool. So. Alright, let's see. I have clicked out of the game. There. Continue now. The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition.
Oh?
Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind. Would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Also, Chuan is, as you already know, a phoenix. They live with other phoenixes in the realm of light. One day, a group of holy warriors came who required the phoenix help to... Oh god, even more messages. Required the phoenix help to fight against darkness. Some went, some stayed, but the war was a fierce one. And more were required. The remaining phoenixes refused, and so they were hunted to extinction. Oh, that's unfortunate. Chuan's friends died one by one. Oh god, as they risked their lives to protect them until none remained. Oh god, it was futile. Oh god, and Chuan was kept along with any other remaining phoenixes. They used as fuel and experimentation. Their realm fell in despair. Oh god, that's some sad-ass lore. Oh no. That's a big oh no. Why no happy lore? Why no happy lore? I think that was dark, or see one of an even darker backstory, one I will save for a later date. Why do all VTubers have tones of trauma in their lore? Because trauma builds character. But hey, if you're a phoenix, you already have something familiar with the first VTuber I ever watched, so congratulations. Takanashi Kiawa, my beloved chicken. Alright, I believe we're about to jump into a cutscene, aren't we? Yep, certainly looks cutscene-ish. Oh god. What the frick did you see? Oh god, nothing good apparently. Ah, I see. It is you. I thought about this junction. Magnificent. Simply magnificent. The fuck? How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed the divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. Well, that makes things certainly more spicy. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... Yi, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed that your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match. And with the limited information we do have... It's fine. That thing's a guy? I should have paid more attention. Didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Those big-ass sleeves of him, of his. Understood. Shall take my leave. Huh. Interesting. The plot has thickened once more. Also, I think we have new lore entries that I didn't read on accident. Right, we have one for Fujian Nuwa. Hold on. Let me go through those real quickly. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district along with his twin sister. Fuxi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. Though he may seem frivolous, Fuxi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from Tianhua virus. I'm still not sure how to pronounce it. He could still make noise after taking Aegong's treatment, but could hardly be called talking. Nua, one of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Imperial District, along with her twin brother. Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nua used the serum Aegon provided to keep Fuxi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Dark. Alright, but still that, like, has to be a way for me to break the glass thing here, right? Or like something up here, right? Oh, it's an elevator actually even. Huh. Maybe I'll like cut the rope on the elevator later and send it crashing down? Something along those lines. Hello up there. Probably could have done it a little bit smarter. That's a big boy. Why is it hidden though? Doesn't seem to be any secret there. Okay. Ow. Ow. And poop. Some money, a lot of money actually. Good lord, 800 bucks just laying around in the chest. Sure. Why did everything just shake? Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Drill worm. God. Why the frick not? We have drill worms now. Their attack is red also, so I probably can't carry them well. Now we have ninjas. We're now in the exploration section. Intruder detected. Oh god, okay, I was about to say aka the part where I suck. Oh lovely. You're going to be regularly throwing balls at me, aren't you? Yep. Oh Jesus! That actually startled me. Ow. Did you not wombo combo them, please? Okay, I can carry them by jumping on them. That's not so bad then. I still think it was a very stupid decision. Oh dear God, he got one over.
The panic caused by autosaves, yeah. Exactly. Or like the panic of a cutscene in a Metroidvania, rather.
I think it was a very stupid decision to like not play this game for I believe 3 months and then try to jump back into the late game. That's probably not the wisest decision I ever made. Whoop! Oh hey, I remember you guys. You're a bastard. And you have to die. Wet Gray Fung Clay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island nation in the northwestern corner of Penglay. It's very suitable for making pottery. Huh. Gonna let our lad make some pot, are we? Oop. Just barely can't kill them, that's annoying. Gonna come up again? Ow. They seem to be somewhat artificial though. Like the worm guy. Oh, chicken! It's the chicken jockey! Oh god, they killed the chicken jockey! Can I still get the stuff? Yes, I can. Herb Catalyst. Catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing effect. Ow! And now I will need that healing effect. So was AFK was eating my spicy ramen. Don't worry about it. Hope you had a lovely meal. Hope it was delicious. Ramen. Now I want some noodles. Thank you. Although I tend to be very bad with spice, to be honest. That guy got completely destroyed. Like I made a horrible mistake once of biting into a ghost pepper. And now essentially what happened, or at least what I think happens, is my mouth has PTSD. So I can't be spicy anymore. Like, at all. Like, the spiciest I can still go is freaking peppermint. Anything above that threshold just ends me. Gets it in 3, 2, 1, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Should probably head to the pavilion. We have a lot of money currently somehow. Okay, if you could believe me, when I was a kid and I couldn't eat anything spicy, not even tacos, because I would puke from it. Oh god! I'm sorry. Uncle Chubby! Please upgrade my healing. There we go. Anything else we can do? Weak. I know, I know. We could sacrifice the Noble Wing and or the Strong coin, but they have too much emotional value. So just purchase something to be rid of the money. I can handle anything spicy, even Takis and tacos. Good on ya. I'm not gonna use the jade though, if we're honest. Oh, I wanted to go to the last one. For me, like a too spicy shawarma or Döner for the Germans in chat is enough to like destroy me. Oh yeah, the shield. There we go.
Take it.
Up. We could have also... I wonder what would have happened if we did that. Because I just realized we can also... Oh, I can definitely make this fall down to crash it down, can't I? What food can destroy me? Kebab, yeah. Kebab, basically. The enemy just say send it? I don't know, maybe you misheard them. No, but I remember we had like a way to... Right, we had like a tramway of sorts into the Grotto of Scriptless West area. So we could have basically entered this area without having previously triggered the... Oh, you're a big boy. Without having previously triggered the cutscene for the you know, oracle that we just had earlier. I wonder how that would have changed things. It would have changed things in the first place. Also, I can easily very shallow. Get cheesed, nerd. Oh god, no, you're the other kind of nerd. Ow, ow, ow! You can still set fire to my ass, apparently. Ah, I see. Was supposed to activate this trap on purpose so it crashes through the wall here. Ah, game design. The power of game design compels me. Which does mean we now probably have two routes though, don't we? Where do you lead me? Yep, you're leading somewhere entirely different. So, top way or bottom way? That is the question. Do we go the way of the top? Or do we go, perchance, the way of the bottom? There's also a pathway here. Pathway of the switch, perchance? Ooh, money. Standard component. Sure. Something in your audio is scuffed. Perhaps combat music is way louder than you. That seems weird. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I can actually fix that. Is it the game audio in general that's just louder than me, or just specifically the entire game is louder now? Okay, then we just turn the game down. There. Now the game should be a little bit more quiet. Hey, we have an ancestral hall of some variety. I don't think that this stays up long enough to do anything. Never mind, apparently it does. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here, I think. Whoop! Just gonna find a chance to do it, dang it! Can I still make it back? I can, okay, good. There's so many parts now already again. Suppose that's how Metroidvanias are sometimes. And we have to pick and choose. I'm so bad at decisions. Oh. Now we have to hurry down. Dang it. Make sure the ball reaches its destination. Wonderful. Ow. Okay, yeah, probably could have seen that coming. Arrow recharge. That can only mean there's something here. Called it. An ambush. Oops. Another wave. Another wave. A big boy even. Hello. Oh god, and you hurt. I accidentally swapped arrows. Oh god. That's also not the arrow type I wanted to use. And now I'm out of them. Glorious. Ow. Can you stop sending your Hakebunshin no Jutsu up my ass? Jesus. Okay, sorry. Just got overwhelmed there. Alright, so we have... It seems to be a self-contained area though, so let me finish that part first. So once we have that wrapped up, we can go either the top way or the bottom way. Probably top, because the bottom way seemed more... Yeah, it leads into a whole new map again, so... I'll just ignore you. I can. Boom! Just don't see them coming. Ow! Jesus, what happened there? Can I just destroy your ass with the power of bow? Can for the most part. Oh, but there's another wave. It's gonna be a big worm, isn't there? Never mind, that was it. Lovely. Enter. Where the frick are we headed now? Dark, ominous shrine. My favorite. Oh, ow! Oh, I'm going to have to dodge a bunch of shit, aren't I? Can I parry it? I can! Seems like some sort of parry trial. Out of focus for a bit. Wonderful. Time to smoke some Zaza. The fact that that is our Estes is still very funny to me. And it's a coffin. That is... Was I imagining it or did that thing just move? About the great sages of Taoism. Yin Jifu, first of the great sages, battled alongside Lear, led by the Feng Shi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Feng Shi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all of Penglay, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and a predecessor to the Funky Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Clan Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Funky Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. Hello? I'm the director of the Funky Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Surgeon Yin Jifu. Lovely to meet you? Can I do anything with you? Doesn't seem like it. Is there anything I'm supposed to do here? It feels a little odd to get a lore tablet and then the sarcophagus open and he just says, hello! And then I'm supposed to leave? Huh. Fair enough. Have a good one, I guess? That was a bit of a strange interaction. Maybe something happens if I, like, find all 3 sages. That might be the path we're supposed to go here. Alright, let me head up to the save point, get my Estus back. Ow, ow, ow! Screw you. Ow. Top, I think, is where I said I wanted to go. Of course I had to be top. I am a top. Lurk, alrighty. Have fun lurking in the shadows. Yes, me. I avoided that I only follow bottoms, fella. Therefore I am confirmed top. That is how that works. Butterfly. I think I was supposed to use that to combat the guys at the top. Oh, I'll let him know. Do not! Hold on, can I just... I can. I can just somewhat cheese this. Wonderful. I already see what I'm supposed to do here. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Not quite how I wanted this to go. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Lore tablet, I would assume? Taoist stone carving. Taoist sage carved in the year 214 of the Origin era. After the Funky Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's mind. When it was reopened, Lee and most Funky... Oh, I'm sorry, I had my mic there. When it was reopened, Lear and most Funky Guild most Funky had long passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship. Worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to feel the tower gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. Yeah, I believe Lear is a character that's actually the manga is all about, so would be a fun read. Oh god, this is also another path. I need paths to close up, please, not open up further. No, that was the wrong button. Crash. Crash. Plantago frog. Ugh! This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Whoa. More poison to feed our boy, I suppose. Second wave. Probably. Yes. Double parry trial? Oh, I see. Not projectiles, I've actually charged at them and parry the normal way. Bing. Oh no, you do have a projectile. Ah, dang it. Okay, that was the slow parry. Parry. Reflect. Parry. Big. Parry. Jump. Parry. Another try. Parry. Reflect. Parry. Big. Parry. Wait, fuck up timing again. I'm going to die here, aren't I? Oh, come on. Bing. Bing. Oh, come on. It's so delayed. You see what I mean? So delayed. I'll hold it down longer. I was in the middle of the parry animation, excuse you. Okay, this one was on me. So was that one. Come on. Now everybody gets a wonderful live demonstration of how much I suck at this game. Of course, the last one hits me. At least I hope it's the last one. Wow. Come on. Crying out loud. I believe the command is unlurk, but sure. Lovely to have you back, me. Even if you are currently just witnessing me sucking fat balls. Why did I wait until I jumped over there? Are you serious? Oh. Please be over. Oh, thank God. Oh, witness me. You have been witnessed. I've beaten 9 Souls twice in Achievement Hunted on Steam now for the Will Challenge. Talisman only 100% one. Oh God. What do you mean by talisman only? Do you mean like only the... What do you mean by talisman only? More lore, I suspect. Guiguzi can only attack enemy with as in I can only attack any enemy with just talismans. Oh God. Guiguzi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fungi and their influence to spread all across all 9 kingdoms of Penglay. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Fungi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shun Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fungi Guild. I cannot use language. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassadors' appointments and technology exports. No sword, no bow, talisman only, final destination. Are you just going to say hello again and then leave me to wonder? I am the Grand Envoy of the Fungi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. Lovely to meet you, although I'm still confused why you just show up, say hello, and then I'm left to wonder. Alright, now we have 2 ways to the white door. One top, one bottom. Which way do we go is the question. Let me just take a peek here. This is just a further path. Oopsie daisy. Cutscene even, okay, this seems important. Let me turn around, please. Aw, he's paying his respect. Oh God, I'm being haunted by my dead sister again. How are you doing, dear brother? Feast Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will he. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother.
Vincent,
Are you leaving here? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back up out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month.
Hmm?
Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhua upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Benglay soil. Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. It's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Feng Shi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lee was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it, trust me. One day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of
滚走
course,
扳手。
I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, and I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now.
侬确定那伊？
Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself. Help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay. And I'll keep the wine sealed. I'll try it when you come back next time. But there never was a next time, was there? That's like my current theory, at least. That he just never made it back, never got a chance to go back home because everyone got overrun by the sickness. And now he's just haunted by visions of his sister. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, though it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Alright. Although this does give an indication that we are on the correct path. And if I learned one thing in my time playing Metroidvanias, it's that you always save the correct path for last. So let's explore. Not quite down enough to jump into the abyss, but you know, the bottom area. But man. As an older brother myself, sibling relationships in these kinds of games just always get to me. Aww. This also... That is a big fucking statue. That's a very big fucking statue. Can I send this? Oh, this is the elevator that goes down, isn't it? It is. And here I was already suspecting that I'd have to send it come crashing down. Ow. Standard component, sure. Hold on just a bit though. Can you drive? Apparently not. Ow. Ow. Can I activate something? Should be able to activate this, right? Nope. Dang it. Don't tell me I fucked it up and I have to go that and I have to enter this area. This area through like the tramway path. Oh! Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go after I found all 3 waves, clearly. Very clearly. Not a doubt about that. Not make it through here. Ah, now we're back here. Neat. It's all coming together. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm probably going to come around from the top here.
Let me just see if I can make my way down to, like, crash through the glass ceiling or something like that.
Yes. Can I go further down from here? Finally break. Oh no, it just opens up.
That works.
And I immediately fuck it up. Down, right. Okay. What do we have here? Keyblade Jade. Consumes 2 key charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage.
Oh, that's going to go
Incredibly well with my rapid fire build where I don't really pay attention to like the frickin' charged attack anymore. Also, okay, no, you're an older enemy. I just don't recognize you. So if we encounter another boss, our Unga Bunga build should now be significantly more powerful. Lovely. Delightful even. Beautiful. No, I didn't go all the way here, I think. Okay, no, I did. Alright. Should have continued with the path that's leading up, apparently. But oh well. Hindsight and all that jazz. Nothing that can be done now. Oh wait. Oop. Hello, lads. Well, that was certainly effective. Let's see what we have here. I'm probably gonna have to start running, won't I? Yep. One the fuck away. One the fuck away. Well, that worked out well. We are almost at a full collection of clade. We have one more we can purchase and then two more we can find, actually. To be honest, I think that after like this area here, we only really have like the what's it called? The research center left. And I assume that the research center will then be like final boss territory. Although one thing I am concerned about, this is a Metroidvania. Every Metroidvania, sooner or later, requires you to gather a bunch of collectibles in order to unlock some sort of true ending. In my experience, at least. So the question is... I hope there's someone familiar enough with the game in chat to tell me if I am like about to enter the bad ending or the good ending. And lead me respectively to the other one if that may be required. Because some of that shit can get very obscure very quickly. Like, ain't nobody who ever found the Hollow Knight, the Hollow Knight 2 ending through trial and error. And if they did, what the fuck is wrong with you? We're rotating the walls. What does that give us? Can I attach to them? I can. Need to find the third wave. That's like the current main thing. This just seems to be a path back. Ow! Could you not? Wait, no, this even works. That way, guys. Throwing grenade at my ass. There's the worm. Come out now. Or not. The worm doesn't want to play with me. Ow. Now it does. Whoops. Daisy. I should probably heal, I just realized. God, this area is getting confusing with all the... Please tell me you just lead up there. No, of course you don't. That would be too simple. You turn everything around again, don't you? You do, glorious. How does that benefit me though? Let me think. Come on. Jesus. This should just be another shortcut. It is. So what if go this way? Anything of note down here? Let me change sides. It's just another shortcut though. I am not currently graining. Hold on. Now I can do something up here. Oh, what? I forgot the worm was starting. Worm jump scare. Pop the worm. I'll be able to get up there somehow, but how? Still seems to be something down here, but for that I probably need to activate some sort of switch. Huh. Oh, hey. Ow. This is supposed to be a trial or just enemies? It seems to be just enemies. It seems to be just a trap. Ah, I think we're getting somewhere. Beep beep boop bop. Honk. Fucking worm. Every time. Oh, come on. I don't have a heal left. That's kind of concerning, actually. Oh, come on. Oh. Just an edge for the world. Cliff at the edge of the world, rather. I'm probably going to die here. Or not. Hold up and cook him. Oh my god, I made it. Well, that was close. Alright, how does this new area benefit me though?
More doors.
Which? Which to where? Oh, neat.
Broke the game a little bit. Hype, thank you.
Oh, now I'm back here. Back in the sewers. Delicious. I see. Yeah, so we can either use the tramway to go from left to right initially, or discover this thing here to go really the other way. And here is the last wave, I believe. Right? Never mind, this seems different. This seems very different. Oh, okay, no, I am not doing this yet.
This is the soul. This is what I would presume
to be one of the final boss fights. What I would still want to do is get over there somehow. I'm able to. Am I able to? Genuine question. Can I even currently already do this? And open up the third grave? Or is that something that opens up after the boss? If anybody would like to let me know or look it up on my behalf, I would appreciate it. Okay, it does look like we have a bit of... Never mind, what I was to say. Looks like we have a bit of path ahead of us, but we did not. Can I... If I now make this vertical again... I should be able to go all the way around. Ow. I have to go up the other way, shouldn't I? With all the shortcuts and bonus pathways I unlocked. Right. Well, we're gonna have to throw down with these guys again. Bam! Boom! Bump. Come on. Ow. Even the worms wombo combo my ass. Right, now if I go here, could end up to the left of the wall. Ah! Look at how smart I am! And even a whole computing unit for our efforts. Each little... wait, those just basically give me extra plate slots. And boom! Alright, last of the 3 waves. About to enter parry hell again, I can only assume. Oh god, how does that work again? How do I deflect lasers again? I know I can deflect lasers, but how do I do that? Where can I even see my abilities? There should be something. No. I've sworn there was something that lifts up all my abilities. Was it just this parry? I'm not sure. Apparently not. No, it was. I just suck at it, unfortunately. We might have to hit it 4 times in a row. This is going to be hell. I just was locked the fuck in, I'm sorry. I felt quiet for a moment. Hell yeah! I can be good at games. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Lu Yon, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Hophian sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Yi and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Feng Shi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Feng Shi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Yi kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Lu Yon to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Lu Yon would lead this division to fight, undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Feng Shi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Lu Yon. That is the 3rd. Which should now open up the grave of Lear. Although I'm a bit confused as to... Oh, never mind. Probably just a little optional goodie, nothing too drastic. At least that's what I'm going to keep telling myself. No, hold up, that elevator brings me to a whole new area. Bring me back. I didn't mean to. I only wanted to go down a little bit. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. Let's see what we find if we Gwave Wop, an ancient sage of Taoism. Apparently a boss. Oh god. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh no, oh dear, oh lord. This is not what I expected to find. It's going to fuck me up. Unfortunate. Okay, I need to lock the fuck in, apparently. I did not expect to suddenly charge head first into a boss on accident. That is most unfortunate. Well, mini-boss anyway. Although, to be honest, the mini-bosses tend to be the bigger threat in this game. He says after having been stuck on another boss for like 3 hours earlier. Oh wow, this projectile's hurt. Ow. Hey, he does take a lot of damage. I do too. I keep thinking the green thing is a laser that's trying to hurt me. Is this bad enough where I have to lock in and whip out the Onga Bonga build? No, we're about to enter 2 bosses in a row probably, so don't urge. Time to engage in Onga Bonga. You. And you. We have embraced the Unger and are therefore Bunga. We must channel the power of War Unger Bunga into him to end his existence. For he dares to have a thought, and that is not the way of the Onga Bonga. Ow. Ow. Okay, he may have a point. He may have a... Jesus! He juggled me! He juggled my ass! Excuse you? I'm just a little silly guy. Why would you do that to me? Oh god, I also didn't manage to pick up my money. It's all gone. I hungered too hard. And got bungled. No, he's too agile. The bunker build doesn't work. It requires me to hit the enemy, but I keep not being able to hit him. No, it doesn't work like that. He's too evasive. Let's go for a more defensive option. That should work somewhat. That'll be worth it. We opened 3 waves, and now I'm getting our ass beat by like a ninja master lord. Nope, I'm instead being juggled again. Is it me or can I not parry him for some reason? Hello? I keep hitting the parry button but it just doesn't parry anything. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. But when we're so close to the end. Hello, what the fuck? You get hit once and he just starts juggling you. What the fuck is this? Smash Bros? What are these juggle combos? Come on, man. What the hell? are you supposed to do every time you attack him? He just teleports away. This shit actually has me getting salty. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, no, I have brought this fucker into the battle as well. Sure. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, this time he just doesn't come along, this time he doesn't want to. Wait. Nope, this time he's just not coming along for some reason. Instead, I just did wombo combo again immediately. Want to use that word so lightly, but that's some bullshit. Like, oh, I dared to attack him, well, too bad. Time to teleport away and leave an explosive and then hit you with an unblockable 5-attack combo string that juggles you. Well, I hope you have fun with cheating. I won't, but thank you. Hope you have a better night than I am about to have. Genuinely, how are you supposed to fight a boss that teleports away when you try to hit him? Hold on, an idea. I somehow get behind him. Oh, of course, he immediately also knows however you are approaching. He knows, of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Like, as fun as the main bosses in this game tend to be, the mini bosses tend to be a little... like, just overloaded, frankly. This guy would be annoying enough if he didn't leave landmines every time you dare to look in his general direction. And that's because an air to the wait. I'm just gonna have to unload the bow at him immediately. Just wail the bow on him. Just so the bonus arrows I get aren't wasted.
Once you run out of arrows, what are you supposed to do?
If you parry him, you're stunned so long that by the time you get to counter attack, he's already teleporting all over the place again. If you don't parry him, well, you're just dead, aren't you?
That's just not a fun fight.
That is simply not an enjoyable experience.
By the time I finish dodging one move, he has already done 3 others. Are you supposed to react to any of that? Gotta be a way to use the ball.
frosty, right? I guess we just hope it keeps doing that and doesn't counter that attack. Unless of course he drops his mines again, because fuck you, I guess. Jesus fucking hell. Oh. This does not spark joy. Tactic is generally one way until he does one specific move you're allowed to counter. Unless you're not allowed. In which case, fuck me, I guess. Or just take another health bar of mine before the fight, why don't you? At least you had to courteously give me the arrow back. so bad. It's so bad. My god. Oh, nice. This jumps about my everything. God, that's implies I don't go. Covering, how do I gotta deal with this fucker? And I'm dead. Might be able to block that overhead attack with that if I would barely right. Nope. Way too fast. Way too fast. Oh, I love that I can just already say, I'm dead, because I know I'm about to be one-ball comboed into a bunch of unavoidable damage. Because I tapped the heal button and he just immediately went for an attack, like, that's way faster than the heal animation. Always fun. I don't even know what to say at this point, like you're all seeing this bullshit. You're all seeing it unfold before your very eyes. Wait, now my revive is already gone. That's what I wanted. And a heal. And 2 arrows. Just what I wanted. And I wasted enough. Yeah, I wasted at this point. Oh. Sorry. Not wait, he saw me. Deal with him again first. Of course, the first thing he does is teleport into my anus twice. Great. Fantastic. Oh my god, finally. What in hell, you bastard. Oh my god. This better have been worth it. In action declaration. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted, great speech. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago we united to end the long night of the turbulent era, and ushered in the dawn of the new age, the origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Feng-Shi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Feng-Shi Guild and sealing off all Feng-Shi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. What? Impossible! All Feng-Shi will collectively go into hiding, but will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Return to nature? Is he serious? Data corrupted. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Also, the Oracle is just sitting there. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that data corrupted. Is he just going to let go all of our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Oh god, I skipped that. How was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. Let us protect Penglay together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Seems like he has caused some controversy. Oh god! Power fruit. Power fruit. Oh god, those are the great three sages. I don't know what this is gonna be. That explains why the graves were empty. Rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kuafu. This tiny bomb is capable of razing an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Yi Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangxi Guild. I'm about to say hello to him again, aren't I? Hello? It's been a while again, hasn't it? Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? But you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. Might not be appropriate for me to say this, but can't help envy your willies. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You're well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused her power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down, one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white, it all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst the pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. At what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time among the Great Tao. Pity. I would have loved to see Pinglay once more. Wisdom obtained. If I had to roll a guess, this is probably like the deciding factor on true ending. It certainly feels like it. I mean, we did just basically pick up a nuke, so That certainly seems like something that would come into play in terms of like final ending decisions. Alright, let's finally go say hello to the Oracle then. And let's see what they have to say about all of this. I do worry that this might be another boss fight approaching. Could also not be though, they seem relatively peaceful and not like interested in an actual conflict with us. And again, this does seem very much like a boss arena, so we will see. Hello.
所以
Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down? Oh, no, that's me. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right.
来庆
Well
来
done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but for many intriguing events from the past, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Sol G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you. That is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions, nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of the apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true, if you're a spectator. For me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor... Does Aegon know about this too? I don't get it. Why do you choose to join the council? Tianhua virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglay meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect the Squatto. Our friend. Just hand over your souls, and I guarantee the Grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, why are you going easy on me? We never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams? I am so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fengshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Well, Yi. So much for my idea to not have combat here. Jump on the orbit. Oh, neat! I get to choose what he attacks me with. That's fun. Ow. Ow. What about this guy? Gonna fix it then. Okay. Ooh! So many swords. I don't seem to be able to deflect his projectiles because he's far enough. Oh! Did he just heal me because I picked bottle? Neat. Ooh, no. Ow. Okay. Alright, we need... I can't go with the hyper aggression build because he's also rather elusive. Also, I just realized we have a lot of skill points left over. What can we actually do? Obtain 1 Azure Sand after doing a Chi Blast. That actually sounds incredibly useful. It gives me a way to just smoothly recover my arrows. Let's think. Rewipe is a must. Let's try going with this somewhat mixed setup. But see, I was right that there was a boss fight here after all. Even though I don't really like to fight them. They seem chill most of the time. Well, they didn't. Plentiful. Black hole, sure. That's a bit scary. Is that going to go away anytime? Okay, yeah. Ooh! Slice up from behind. Best down to the face, please. Ah, come on. Yep, phase 2 incoming. It's time to end this. What are they cooking? Oh, black hole, black hole. How much damage did that do? Excuse me? Wasn't I at full health? Doesn't seem to be too rough though, so far. They might have a phase 3 though, for all as we know. Right. Ah, that was going on. All the way down. Keep shooting them in the dick. Oh yeah. Ah, too slow. Ah, I am so good at this game. Oh god, let go. Ah, dang it. Now with black hole again. The black hole is by far the most dangerous route currently. Everything else you can still deal with relatively well. Alright, like Overwatch
人贼
time.
玉波行，
I would like to get away from here. Spawn right in front of me. Okay, at least it's not like a permanent barrage situation where I gotta outlive it. No, it is just an attack I gotta live through. I do like the fact that they basically offer us a heal every now and then. It's gonna hit it. Was a good first. Didn't see the switch. find it funny that basically on accident I have a completely different build for every boss you encounter. A lovely amount of variety. Ow. Ow.
云者玉波行，
Okay, not as dangerous as I thought it would be. That looks scary. This. No arrows. Don't fight that either. Oh! That looks scary, could you not? Ooh. Do you think I could either parry that? Probably can. It is already going well though. Just give me a couple more attempts. It should be good to go. And again, that arrow key strike is so good. Like, I cannot even put into words just how freaking useful that is. Because it's basically just a free massive burst of damage for already playing the way I'm playing. It doesn't get much better than that. More luck than anything else. Time to end this. Yeah, we've been over that a few times now already. I respectfully disagree. want to try to leave a penny, just because it would feel sick to pull off. Too slow. Way too slow. Way too slow.
Last dagger just got a little bit too fast for me.
But we're getting close. We're getting closer. Just a matter of time now. Unless he pulls another trick out of his, you know. It is interesting that they always start with the black hole. It does work! Time is pretty brutal. Honestly, I don't think that trying to parry that move is worth it. Because I feel like the I mean, it was pretty obvious. The timing is just brutal, so I'm not sure if it's worth it because the opening it gives is minuscule at best. So just dodging is probably the safer option for being honest here. I love how confused he always looks when you pick the potion. He's like, wait, that's not supposed to happen. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Yes, no. Ooh. Not perfect, but it could have been a lot worse. And to end this for like the 6th time. Come on now. Nah. Not worth it. Ooh, scary. Please go away. Oh, when I hit him with the bow of her, well, his knives disappeared. That's good to know. And that should be it. Aw. And now you make me feel bad again. For fuck's sake. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like death. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist. Does it not? The end. I have witnessed the springs of Tiantian burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as the night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within. Like a shooting star that seals its mark between heaven and earth. Lee's hair. Strand of hair taken from Lee. Its specific purpose is unclear. Lee's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Trunhao flowers were also absent. Man. I'm so convinced that our symbol symbolizes justice, by the way. We will see. Because I believe there's only a few left now. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. Oh god. I, Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. You witnessed everyone. Farewell, my friend. The struggle of life and death no longer concern you. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the town. Seal of G. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and the key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. The soul seal, containing the character Gui, signifies insight. Boy, immortality is truly a curse, never a blessing. The prisoner of time. This is, as I always say, being a god condemns you to a life of slavery. Speaking of, what the hell are you doing here? Hello? But yeah, immortality always tends to be a curse in the end, doesn't it? Hi. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in depth Q&A. Is this a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Why are you in Yee's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. Yee. Loading Yee's latest development log. First month of year 3773. Turbulent error. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This road would represent the seas and mountains of Penglay. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglay. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. One of these is not like the other. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly for its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization funded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglay, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lee has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review or any comments about your experience. Can I get your chip? Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 500 physical units to obtain a copy. Yes, please. Never mind, I need money. How do I quickly get some money? How much do I need anyway? Okay, I'm just gonna pop a soul and return here very quickly.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing. Bring peace to the soul.
Okay, just straight up English makes this feel very... eerie and uncanny. Not sure I like this. Man. Old map has been updated. Alright, so time to head home. Presumably create the anti-mutation thingy. Gain Azure Sand after picking up drop, so I might actually want to wait a bit. Oh, actually, I'll get another key point, well not. Now, the question, honestly, the main question I have is... I don't think there's much game left. So I think I should be able to wrap up the game in this set. Is that a plush me? Aww. So I should be able to wrap up the game, right? Oh my god! Flowers? Oh, it's become winter even. Huh. Pretty. Very pretty. I like. Alright, before we do story though, let me... just very quickly. No, not create. Recycle. Just recycle a single standard component.
Cleanup time, that's the thing I'm wondering about. Like, I'm wondering how much
Is there that is like important to clean up that isn't just platinum, like in terms of
story
like actual story quests? Because I like think that there's also like something still with the merchant, but I'll have to grind currency for that, and that's gonna take a while. But if there's only one like region left, like I'm currently torn between like my two options are currently play through till the end, because I believe that there's not a lot of not a whole lot of game left, if that makes sense. Sadly my lips are sealed, no backseating after all. Yeah, but that kind of just puts me in an impasse. Because what I don't want to end stream here and then next time I go live realize that there was only like an hour of game left.
But I also don't want to try pushing through an hour and realize
For another hour and realize that there's another 6 hours left. Because unfortunately it is getting extremely late here. And frankly I'm tired. I might actually have to leave it here for tonight. It's your choice, can't make your decisions, fair enough. Confirmed and connected to the payment, replicating map data. Memory chip containing map data of the Grotto of Scriptlers. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The mysterious Grotto of Scriptlers was once the Funky Guild's headquarters. He had been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. Alright, what I think I'm going to do... I am going... to head back to the pavilion. Do like the last handful of story interactions and things like that. And once all of those are wrapped up, I'm going to leave it here for today. And then do some like west exploration off screen, like I don't know. Get the last few remaining chests in this area where there are apparently 3 of them left.
Become as a Luv, I'm just being respectful to you if we will no backseating.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, honestly, that would be, like, genuinely information that would be handy to have at the moment, though. So you are free to share it if you would be so inclined. But yeah, the current plan would be to basically wrap up a lot of the searching stuff off screen. Like, bring all the areas to 100% basically. And gather up the money and no,
actually we still need 3 different
dark steel, don't we? No, 2 at least. Because we only have 1 arrow at max. Oh. Probably missed one in an area at some point. Ah, decisions. You know what? No, I'm gonna head back to the pavilion, and then we're gonna like explore the west and head into the true ending. Probably tomorrow, and we're gonna do it on screen. Why not? Why not? Just some on-screen exploration before the end. That sounds nice to wrap it all up, doesn't it? But for now, let's enjoy a quiet moment at our pavilion. This is Yee's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Lord Yee, so there really is such a long-lived solarium. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yee, Yee's cells and the Lord Yee cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Trenho mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device. Now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It could only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Quafu. Done! Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Quafu. Its name demonstrates Quafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yee's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. More like help get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We're fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be an ape man. Quafu! Get your racism in. My god! But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside a mutant. It should basically work just like a talisman system. Okay, can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses, Thingy. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. You're going to stay out of trouble, young man. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Delightful. What do you have to say now? Please no more racism. No way, Rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Yi Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Shire. Powers have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. Is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny sliver could level this entire pavilion. Well, that's reassuring. You got the soul seal. So, did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. You've actually met ye? Of course I have. You had my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scripture, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? Must be crawling with countless vengeful, funky souls. Well, about that grave being impossible to find. May have accidentally stumbled upon it. Do you have any dialogue, my dear? He does! And to be frank, I know one or two things about face readings. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a white forehead, along with a thin narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, where spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again when sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Does he have any wares then? He does not. Sad. Very sad. I still love the little plushie, it's so cute. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. Anything else you have to say? Nope. Just more ominous robot man dialogue. How about you, my boy? Let's just hand him some clay. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course! How do you think we made our urns, cups and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. Please tell me we're going to just get a world's best dad cup from Shunsha. I have enough cups, but just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of that clay. Why do we have to warn him about that? Do you believe in any gods, ye? That's quite a conversation starter. The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. Well, not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. Sup, man? How you doing? That boy Schwanschwan is using stones to tell fortunes. Must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
No.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in those formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Now, how about eating a poisonous frog? With the delicious ASMR noises. Every time. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious. There have been no records of what it actually tastes like. Oh! What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenhong? What's wrong? Shenhong! Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Probably the last health upgrade? Skull. I have a question. We were kidnapped by you monsters. Where we originally come from? A pale blue planet. Huh? My hometown is blue? Was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglay. Oceans, lives, far sky I can see. Due to the presence of New Lund, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your source, we can change entire worlds? Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Oh god, bad trip, huh? Maximum health increased. There we go. Now... 2 last steps I want to do for today. Step 1. West and see if our boy immediately made us some ceramics. He has! This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red guarfang clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to net something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate house statues with ease now. Guys is certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret! Oh, that got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Can't argue with that. All the drawings, man, it's so cute. Oh, seasons have changed again. That's a... No! Oh, what have I done? No! I'm sorry! Where is he? I have to apologize. Oh my god, I can't believe this. What have I done? My boy, I'm sorry. Where are you? No! Please don't tell me there's like dialogue about this now. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Okay, no, good. I did get an achievement for that though, I feel terrible. Of course I do. Will be our last game. And what did you say? Nothing, let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I've heard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I'd known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe. I wouldn't want that. I would be so bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head. But you might not think much of them. Why me? I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah. That was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why I got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. Just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it. But I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Hyankun. Eh? Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Aww. I like their relationship a lot. I especially like how, like, natural it felt as it developed throughout the game. Oh, thank God, the pot is back. What the frick are you doing here? He let me unveil my new creation! Ta-da! A future predictor! What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. He made a magic 8-bot. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. Wow, your fortune says that you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. Wait, there's a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chio. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that Jin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Wait, don't tell me it's like all the robots we met over time. Error. You will You will make the same mistake and fall into your death many times. Oh, your fortune said that you will be beaten to death by a random monster. Predictions say that you will pick up lots of money, then lose it all to debt. Oh God, don't tell me that is actually all the robots. Okay, one more time. Alright, no, looks like that's all for now. Although there's one more thing I would like to do before we wrap things up for today. Also, I just realized, hold up. Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I thought I realized something, but alas. One thing I would like to take care of is putting these two to rest. I am going to need Kido. But you attack me, please. I need to parry you a few times. Ow. That's not gonna work. There we go. Just before. Two should be enough, right? Well, at some level of peace at least. At least they're not no longer gruesome mutants. Twin Tau fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tyrannoid, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased lives are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It's a massive amount of skill points and absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Quick is even down here. Even worth, probably. Jesus! Calm your titties, Putzer. He is relentless. There we go. I wonder if these stay destroyed permanently. Seems to be a whole another sub area here. Which I'm gonna leave for next time. God dang it. Ah no, I gotta collect my flower again before I forget next time. I am going to leave 9 souls here for today. We have been streaming for 6 hours, to be fair, so lots of progress has been made. At least I think so. I hope so. I'm not sure if I'll have a chance to wrap it up tomorrow, though. I'll have to see. I don't intend to stream like the next Genshin stuff, to be honest. Mostly just because I'm just pissed off that like we're finally back to Mondstadt after all this time and it's all going to be unvoiced. So that's just frustrating in my opinion. So I don't really want to stream the new story quests. Probably gonna be streaming Nordquay again once all that drops though. I don't know. I'll make up my mind. But next time I go live, whenever that may be, we will hopefully wrap up 9 Souls. Maybe for good this time, if I don't get stuck for 2 hours on the boss again and then continue to yap for another hour. I did essentially waste 3 hours today, didn't I? Thank you for the stream, see you later, and remember to stay spicy. Tomcats, queens, and in-betweens. A lovely sentiment. Thank you very much for hanging around as well. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Maybe I'll see you around next time. Who knows? You'll always be twice in life after all. But as for me, I'm gonna need some sleep now. Until next time though, my name was Michael, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Why am I already in my outro? I still need to check if we have anybody to wait into. Am I stupid? I'm too tired for this shit right now. Hold on. Who could I possibly wait into? I'm looking for someone in the 9 Souls category who we can just arch into. Without getting spoiled though, that is the scary part. Yeah, actually no. I don't wanna scroll through the category and be spoiled the final parts. I'm gonna be real look at cheap. Oh, never mind. Well, that's awfully convenient. Somebody just went live who I can wait into. So let's just do that, shall we? Nikto just went live with a birthday subathon. Ooh, playing Dark Souls 1. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Yeah, let's wait into them. Nikto I mostly know them for their music, to be honest, and their insane model. So say hello to them for me, if you'd be so inclined. Now though, outro time. I will hopefully see you next time, whenever the stream may be. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night, evening, morning, day, afternoon, or whatever else it may be for you. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!